Yo. Start. Yo, what's up, B-Rose? Yo, what's up, Peppercat? Looks like my arcane weak ore is broken. Yeah, we get this new one. Copy. Okay. This one broke somehow. Weird. All good. Yo, what's up, cringe model? You enjoy MOP? It's okay. I'll enjoy it more when I can play on like a not private server. Playing on a private server, it just feels really bad in my opinion. Like the server is just so laggy, and you know the UI is completely scuffed. Your add-ons are all halfway broken, halfway working, halfway not. Any tips for becoming more consistent skill-wise? Let me think about that for a sec. For me, what that feels like is how you're approaching the game, like every day. For me, like there's a certain routine that I can do, or a certain like time that I'll wake up, or a certain way or things that I can do throughout the day that I've noticed that have helped me, like that will help me play better. For example, like most of the time if I go to the gym the day before, the day after I'll play very good, like stuff like that. You know, being caffeinated is OP. I think just trying to find like a a routine that makes you approach the game and feel good and play good, and trying to just replicate that. I play terribly after work, but decently when I find some time in the morning. Yeah, that's understandable, you know? I think if I also had to wake up and then do something other than WoW for like 8 hours and then come home and be tired. Like, for example, I used to work at Target and I would wake up around like 2 p.m., work from like 3 to 11, and then get home and queue from like midnight to 1. And I would very rarely feel like I was playing good. And then when I was able to go full-time streaming, that changed a lot for me because I could control my schedule. And I find like my current, like if I want to play really, really good, I play a couple hours after I wake up, so I haven't done too much throughout the day. And ideally, yeah, like be caffeinated in some way, and also like the gym, I think really helps make me clear-minded as well. I don't know. It's not my favorite answer to that question, but it does play a role. That's not all of it, but it's a decent amount. What is this? Okay. Wanted to try these, yeah, I want to try these goggles. Satisfied with the answer? All right, cool. Why can you even still craft draconic stuff? Seems weird. Oh, wait. Of course, it's not a missive, dude. Overclocked cogwheel. Dude, the Brutosaur has to be one of the most broken mounts ever. I'm actually pretty happy I got it. I normally don't get stuff like that, but yeah. I think we'll get the belt too, and then the cloak and the shoulders. And the bracers. I want to try like a fully crafted set. Yo, type exclamation mark double spells. I have or I think it's 2 spells actually. Yeah, I kind of explain it in that little clip there. Okay, so let's do cloth wrist. The bands, not the bracers, huh? Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah, the bands. All right, let's track that. Let's also do the cape. Cloak. Let's also do the belt. What we got planned for today? I'm about to do some RM2s with Naj. And I'm also gonna try a different gear set today. I'm gonna try a full haste build. So every item crafted essentially. Any mop gameplay? Maybe later on in the day whenever explicit logs on. Okay, we're in queue on my alt account now, me and Naj. We're gonna queue up some 2s. Hopefully the queues aren't too bad on there. I like watching you and Explicit play while I'm baked. World-class content. Thanks, man. Yeah, sometimes we got that funny banter going on, you know? Just do 1,000. Get it crafted kind of quick. Yeah, we've been playing a little bit. We did some threes together on Mop with Josito. That was kind of fun. How many of these things am I at now? 6? Let's see. I probably need 3, 7, 10. Okay. No, I'm gonna be playing tier, but every like piece possible. I'm gonna try to have crafted. Let's just do like yeah, it's what is this? Hold on. Oh. That was not good. Bracers. Trinket. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, cape. Yeah, so this is the old set of gear I was rocking. We'll just do like verse, I guess. Because this new set is going to be a lot more mastery. Or sorry, haste. Yeah, crafting gear is always super fun. Yo, what's up, Rumstick? This is also going to be the set of gear I'll use on Arcane, so it's worth crafting, you know. It's this weird thing on this character where like shift clicking is bugged. So anytime I collect something from the mail, I have to like do it manually, sort of. Let's do 1,000 G's. Let's do the sash. Boom, 1,000 G's. We do the bands. That'd be the wrist, I believe. Yep. 1,000 G's. Nosh. Just go ahead and get some replacement enchants. That will be the burrowing rapidity, I guess. The bracer one. I don't actually know the name. Need the 1,000 one. Ah, yes. And then cognitive bloodstone. Buy one of those. That should be it. Should be Gucci. Gucci. I guess, do I have any more of those gems? Let's see. I don't see them. Yeah, we want these ones here. Versatile emeralds. So let's just buy a couple of those as well. Check the queue pop. 5 minutes in this other queue, dude. In twos. Yeah, let's just get like 6 of these. Fuck it. Now we kind of just have to wait for the gear to get crafted. I don't know. People aren't crafting them. Yeah, a little bit. It's Ella Aegis. Yeah. She's like really good actually. Just at classic. Oh nice, got the twos key. I'll show you in a sec. Alright. Display cap. Tab of. Make sure we're playing the right talents. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, where is she at? What is it? It's called like Warcraft logs or something. Go to classic WoW. And then like sort by healers or something. Ella. Her name is Aversella. But yeah, she's like pretty goated actually. I was impressed by that. Alright, H-Pal with a DH. Try to proc this eyeball. Take this guy. 3DB. Ring of Fire. Oh, sheep. Yeah, that is a darkness, which he is in. Nice, I got precog. Good for me. Meld the hunt. Cast some frostbolts here. Incaps me on my altar. Freedom. Purged it. Hodge. Get some block. 3DB. Sheep. Blink out of the seer. 3 nethers. That's pretty annoying actually. Okay, kicks me on frost. Able to just get the bubble, so he's dead. A typo in my name? What do you mean by that? Aegis? No. No. Don't think so. Alright, let's see. Alright, nice. Get some of our pieces. Put these on. There's no word in the English language that starts with AE. Isn't Aegis like a real word? aesthetic. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're a bit fried with that, is what it sounds like. Oh, this guy have insane movement. Knock him through the ring. Kick, or right here. Nice, got interrupted on it. Oh my god. Biggest damage. Came out of block early. Oh. Dude, my kick doesn't go off with this guy. Very annoying. Yeah, I literally can't kick him. Got us all too. Which won that duel with literally no counter spell. How does a mage heal for this much? It's just a mixture of like altering at good times, barrier, like spell stealing barriers, like getting kind of lucky with like your spell steals, and then like displace. Through the stream, Tristan. Yay, someone made those. Oh, I'm not skilled enough. Damn. Does it not mark it on your map? Only on the mini map. Okay, I'm literally stuck. It's pretty pog. Ah, yes. Here we go. Okay. Nice. So my haste levels should be insane right about now. What was I using helmet-wise? What did I have on before? Easiest and hardest duels. Easiest is pretty much like any melee, literally. Hardest is just like any ranged, like yeah, to be honest. Like a Shadow Priest is hard. Come here. Yeah, like Shadow Priest is hard. Um, Hunter, difficult. Alright, now I need to put a socket. Need to see you fight Enhance. Enhance, yeah, it can be hard for sure. I think you should probably win though. You just need a couple of Snowdrift setups. Frost has the advantage over Rogues. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, like, it also depends a little bit on like the environment. If there's line of sight, then yeah, I don't think you should lose. Or sorry, if there's no line of sight, you shouldn't lose. If there's line of sight, you can definitely lose. Alright, let's see. Yep. 22% haste. Reverse. Should do a green gear challenge? Yeah, I could. Yeah. I mean, I had some, like, a lot better RNG on that rotation, but my DPS definitely feels higher. DK Pally. That shit is hard. 2400 with greens. Yeah, I'm sure I could. Do I want to? Different story. I've done a challenge like that before. Right now is definitely the easiest time to do it because it's so late into the season that it's like as inflated as it's gonna get for a challenge like that. Still playing Plunder? No, not so much. Sap, Orb, Blizzard, Banes, Ring of Fire, Blink. I have to double blink, resheep. Trinket, Alter, Displace. That's a bad trinket for me, but it's okay. I believe I can sit this. Freedom, try to get it. Okay. Okay, blinds. Trinkets it. You did get some Frostfire bolts rolling. Good for sheep. No. Should be able to get it here. Okay. Cool. We got a bubble. He duels him as well. Mass shield. I'll send a block. I have a Veins proc too, which is kind of nice. Okay, come out. Should just be game over. DB. Ice wall. Because he had lay on hands there, so. Did need something off that sheep. Morgan. Yo, Magno, appreciate it. Okay. Dude. Why can't I kick someone? Crossfire trucks, yeah. Nice, you missed DB. This is pretty good from you. Meld this. No, I'll try to get it. Trying to purge. Wall. Ray, get kicked sheep. Sheep is trinket as well to ring of fire. This will be a block. Excess frost killed him. How is my haste so low? Oh, my shoulders aren't on. There we go. I'll figure out how to win. I have autism. Second most mage shuffles. They're doing pretty good. 2677. Is that in range? I don't even know. Watching your videos and training tree, my skills improve so much. Now to get better PvP gear. Yeah. Gear should not be something at this point in the season that you should have to think about too much. You should have really good gear by now. Yo, Tube, what's good? Zeg. Yo, Medjag, thank you for the sub. First sub of the day. Appreciate it. Level 72, currently almost there. Yeah, I think the best way is to spam time walking dungeons. We do Ring of Frost here because he can't. Oh man, it's annoying. I think never landed. Snowdrift not on bar. Yeah, it was a good time wall. He locks Ring of Fire, which I don't. Oh. Oh, it's so annoying trying to duel like in play arenas because it's like every duel I'm like, oh, I forgot that I can't counterspell. Oh, I forgot I switched to not Snowdrift, so I landed the ring. And I can't Snowdrift now because I'm just in an arena spec. It's like, oh, it's just so annoying, bro. Like, do I have the right counterspell on the bar? Because apparently I can't use my Arena 1 counterspell macro anymore for some reason. And then we got a Q pop, so now I have to change my character to fit Rogue Mage 2s. Alright, let's make sure we have the Arena 1 counterspell, because there's a bug in the game where if you have slash cast, like, it has to be Arena 1. It can't also have slash cast counterspell, because you used to be able to do that, but then if the target, Arena 1 target's out of range, it'll go on the target, which is often gonna, like, happen. And then your kick will go off for no reason, so you have to take that out. But now you need a separate macro to be able to duel people in the world, because if you don't have it, like, dude, Blizzard gotta fix their shit, dog. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, this looks good. Does look good to me. Just gotta remember to change it when I go back to dueling people, so I don't go into a duel with no Snowdrift and kick. Root the pet. DB. Sheep. Ray. No. He's there. We all lose sometimes. It's true. It is true. It's important to make sure the reason you're losing, though, is not because of some, like, some bullshit, basically. You know? Like, if you lose, you don't want it to be because of something like a macro or, like a talent or something. You want to have gotten, like, shit on if you lose, you know? At least that's how I view it. I don't like losing to myself. I haven't played for 2 months. Is anything new? No, not really. Nothing's really going on right now. It is the end of the season, so, you know, we are approaching that period of time where the queues are going to start picking up a lot, which is kind of nice as someone who plays the game every day. It's going to be more activity going on, which is, you know, definitely insane for us. Queue times are quicker. Yeah. The game is sort of picking back up at this point. People are using the PvE ring in PvP. They were, but they're not doing it anymore. It was supposed to be nerfed in PvP, and it was not. So that's why people are using it. Sorry, that's why people were using it. But now it's been like actually fixed. So it's no longer broken. Oh wow, I'm missing a shit ton of sockets. I didn't even recognize that. Okay. We have the honor for some of them. We just need the bloodstones. So let's just buy a shit ton of bloodstones. Bloodstone. Wait, what are they called? Vicious. Yeah, these ones here. So 2 on ring, 2 on neck. I already have the 2 on neck, so that's 4. I already have that one. 5. Okay. Oh, I already have that one. So 4? Oh no, wait, 5. But each socket is 3, so I need 15. Never played Mage, thinking about re-rolling. What's the funniest spec between Fire and Arcane? What do you mean by funniest? Okay, we need more honor. Can we just take honor from people? Is that how that works? Yes, that is indeed how it works. It's crazy, the whole season I've not had all this gear. I just am now starting to like care about it a bit more. Let's see. Yep. And then I'm not going to use it on that because I think I want to craft the helm. And then on my main, I actually have to get one as well. Oh wait, can you put a socket in the Tinker's? Like, it said I could socket my helm still. You can? Oh, alright. Yeah, not the Tinker socket itself, more or less the like item can have an additional socket in it. I think I have a shit ton of alts. Just transfer the honor off of them. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is like the most haste that you could possibly have on a character. I mean, basically the spec you can enjoy learning without feeling like a day one player. I would say probably fire at that point, just because fire is pretty easy, I guess, in comparison. Everything is instant cast for the most part. $3 million deeps there. I feel like My damage is like really high right now with this gear set. At least for Arcane. It's easiest Mage spec Frost? No, I think Frost is like actually up there for kind of being the hardest because it just requires you to like have a really pop off veins window, which is not necessarily something that's like super easy to have happen right now. Frost is easiest? I would disagree. I'd say fire is the easiest. Arcane hardest? Also disagree with that. I think people like to say Arcane's the hardest, but I don't know if it's fully true. Isn't fire needing a pop-off bus window? Sure. But having that, like getting that is substantially easier than having a pop-off Magi or Veins window. Blink the grip. Alt of one. Actually. Okay. Nice, you dual trinket. Go for the ice wall. Sacks. This will be a block. Spell steal, spell steal. Flurry. Have a couple more seconds of veins. I'd like to get one crossbow off, but I'm not going to be able to, unfortunately. DB. Yep. Ring of Fire here into Comet Storm Flurry Ice Lance. Quite a lot of damage. Lost Fire Bolt. I believe that was Lay on Hands. Give him a step. Root him. Cheap him. Trying to peel Naj a little bit here. Got Cog. Go ahead and displace. Give me in the grip. Cast the ring. Ring of Fire. Flurry. Orb. Comet. Ooh. I have to trinket this. Okay. We got blind there. Coming out. Bop. Focus spell steal. Gonna alter like the Dawson shit too though. Okay. Got kicked on Ray. 2 Frostfire bolts. This is gonna be really sketchy, I think. Sheep 1, mash sheep other. Double sheep. Just peel. Snap. Spell seal freedom. Barrier. Okay. Zones. Grip. Block. Oh, fuck. Wasn't able to get the second block off. Okay, I think we need to work on getting this set of gear on my other mage as well. Kind of curious how Frost feels with it. Is this stream ever hype? Not sure if I should subscribe her. Yeah, this stream is hype at pretty much all at all times. Sucks, Frostbolt is bugged on the dummy. I don't think he reads Twitch chat. What do you mean? Notice on other streams you were shown as a human? No. Oh no. I use iMorph sometimes. So on my stream I'm shown as something different, but... Yo, Tube, what's good? Zeg. Or like 7 messages. You read 0. Was I in game? It's a rerun, bro. Yo, Griff, thanks for the prime, bro. What did you use? It's called iMorph. Looks like they made DK even more annoying to mages. Yeah, a little bit. Did I just exit? Like, what am I supposed to respond to? This? I was not in Stormwind. I think I did respond to these. Which I do if I'm frost blocked. Use fire or arcane or frost fire school. You have 4 schools on frost. Is this what you're referring to? Like if you are a troll. Come on, bruh. You've been playing FMP recently? Yeah, FMP. We got to 2916 the other day. Yeah, it was pretty good. About 3,000 MMR. We hit 2996 MMR. And then lost to this team here. And then we started going on a little bit of a losing streak. So we called it. Finally caught a stream live. Welcome. You don't have a second monitor? I do. But I like to have it on the screen sometimes as well. See? No, I mean, you gotta apologize. Can you show me a fire combo? It's just Ring of Fire, Triple Fire Blast, Meteor, Bust, Triple Fire Blast, Frostfire Bolt. Easy. How do you guys deal with weapon H-Pals? It's pretty hard. That's what we were losing to a lot yesterday. I find that it's pretty helpful to like go the pally a lot. And what that does, it makes the whole team stack. And yeah, you can kind of like triple cleave them down a little bit that way. Easy. Yeah. Yo, Zio, thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate that. Hype train incoming? Damn. Let's go. Yeah, here's I have to wait to get some mana on fire. Because, yeah, type shit. Yeah, I'm gonna eat up. Lost interest since Legion? Damn, sorry to hear that, Moody. Yeah, Ring of Fire, Meteor, Triple Fire Blast, Combust, Frostfire Bolt, Triple Fire Blast, Pyro. That's like 4 million. That was 4 million DPS rotation. The idea is that you want to just have like really spiky damage in that like very tiny window. Fire seems intense. It's just really quick. Like, Fire's window is so short, you know? It's a... I don't have bust, so I can't show you, but it's literally just like triple Fire Blast with a Meteor. Then you triple Fire Blast, you drop Meteor, then you combust while the Meteor is not like active yet, which refreshes all your Fire Blast stacks. And then you triple Fire Blast again for the most damage in this tiny window. And since, keep in mind, all these Fire Blasts are off global. Like, you can press other spells, even cast while you're pressing them. And then you use your Frostfire Bolt proc at the same time. And you just basically try to one-shot with that. Okay. See if we can get the eye. Procced it. Slow him. Spell steal. Spell steal. Gouge. Bane's Ring. Comet Storm. Flurry. Frostfire Bolt. Lance. Gonna press Frostbolt into Netherwalk to build up my stacks. Just started doing a lot of damage. Root the Druid here. Nice duel. He's dead. Love the easy part. Yeah. Here, I'll try to show you again. Ring of Fire. Triple Fire Blast, Meteor, Combust, Crossfire Bolt, Triple Fire Blast again. And then you just Pyro. And then from here, you just spend the rest of your combustion rotating your Phoenix Flames and your Pyros. And if you get another Frostfire proc, that's good. I like to sometimes save it till the end, too. Sometimes you get bust procs too, which are really nice because you can do the same thing, just kind of like a mini version. I think you don't have to be level 80 to get here, but like I think I remember going to the city when I was leveling when the expansion first came out. See, this is nice because I have a 5-stack Severe Temperature and Bust and Meteor. So I have Meteor, Combust, Frostfire Bolt, Triple Fire Blast, Pyro, Scorch proc. And then since I have another Frostfire proc, I could send it, but I kind of want to like wait till the very end of Combust to try to build up that stack a little bit more. But I mean, see, you're not casting any spells on fire ever, which is super like beginner friendly. And then Frost is like the polar opposite, which is why I think Frost is the hardest spec right now. Which requires the most casting. Do like Ring of Fire, Flurry, Orb, Blizzard, Banes, Frostfire Bolt, Frostfire Bolt, Frostfire Bolt Flurry, Frostfire Bolt, Frostfire Bolt, Frostfire Bolt, Flurry, Comet, Frostfire Bolt, Frostfire Bolt. I guess I had a Lance in there sometimes too, but mainly just want to spam Frostfire Bolt into this debuff here. Damage is obviously bugged on the dummies for some unknown reason. That's always fun. Like Frostbolt does. Yeah. Don't think fire is beginner friendly. The moment you step into arena, they say fire mage, everyone trains them down. It definitely is. Like, Mage is not really a beginner-friendly class, but Fire is the most beginner-friendly out of all three. So, I think, yeah. Arcane's least forgiving. Yeah, maybe. Yo, thank you, Crazy Water. Crazy Water. You ever play Healer? If so, which one do you recommend as an alt for Mage? I like Prez Evoker. Or Holy Priest. Pyro is not really hitting too hard. So that wasn't, like, again, good rotation. Pyro hits for, yeah, not very hard. But the Frostfire Bolt hits really hard. If you have 5 stacks. How often do you guys kill Ardrids when you face them? Pretty often. Ardrid is definitely a good target as FMP for sure. 2.4 lock, 2.3 war, 2.3 rogue, almost all alts over 2k. Third season doing PvP. I hope I'm not considered an exact beginner. Mage feels crazy though. Yeah, no, I would say if you have like 2400 experience and then like multiple alts almost at 2.4, you definitely aren't considered a beginner. Not in my eyes. I'd say like a lot of the people who play Mage are Mage mains. Like no one really alts Mage, you know? I don't think Mage is like rocket science like everyone kind of makes it out to be, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not like impossible to learn it. I think people definitely overestimate. Like everyone thinks it's like rocket science and stuff. It is hard, but I play it as my 3th alt. Yeah. I don't know what my 3rd alt is. I'm probably Mage and then what's my 2nd best class? Probably Outlaw. When there are classes in the game like Fury Warrior, Mage seems like rocket science. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like a more complicated class. I'm just saying it's like, I think people really blow it out of proportion how rocket science-y it is, you know? You play Sub Rogue? I dabble in Sub Rogue, yeah. I would consider myself having been like actually decent at Sub Rogue in Shadowlands, but ever since Dragonflight, I've been more of an outlaw player on my rogue. It's the highest rating I've been on a class that isn't Mage is with my outlaw rogue. Yeah, nice. 1.8k. It's not bad. This guy's name is Ugly Moron. Stopped up. It opens me. Meld. Full Sheep. Ring of Fire. Comet Storm. Pet Nova. Orb. Flurry. Alter. Full Sheep. Or Half Sheep. I'm gonna Ice Wall him here too. Nova. Alter back. Start killing this guy. Ray. The Pally's still stuck in a Nova over there. Get my pet on this guy. Flurry. If I get kicked on these Frostfire bolts, I'm just gonna press Polymorph. He's just not kicking me, which is good. Nice. DB. Blink. Spellsteal. Trinket. Full Sheep. Purge my bop. Blinded me. Rebop. Got it. Full Sheep. What the fuck was that, bro? That was crazy. Okay. Pally Trinkets. Nice disarm. Crossfire Bolt Flurry. Crossfire Bolt. Pet Nova here. I have my 2nd block if I need. I'm gonna shoot the rook. Ring of Pal. It's on BR. He isn't a spell though. Shift him. Ogre's out of combat now, slow him. Keep him. No, it's just eating, so I gotta be a little patient here. Alter. Alter back. Okay, oh shit. Comet. Ring of Fire, bubble. Okay, duels. Drop a ring on him. Oh, late Veins too? No. Knowledge has double Vanish apparently. So, I'm gonna play off of that being true. And hold my block. My kick went on the... I'm dead. Oh my god. Dude, I just have... like... the wrong counterspell on my bar because I was dueling. So again, I lost to myself. Because my counterspell went on the rogue instead of being Arena 1. I hate losing to myself. It's very annoying. When you pushing threes again? Probably tomorrow night, maybe. I can't really be like active and playing at this time if I want to play threes, because threes happen so much later in the day, and right now it's only 5:30. How is this even possible? Naj got out damaged by the Holy Paladin. Is that balanced or? The hell? Yeah, everything looks correct here. She need faster queues on twos. Twos are pretty slow right now. What's Fenriki doing? He's on his mage. I think I would actually like to put some shuffles. These are so slow. Let's go up Arcane. We're gonna start pushing Arcane a little bit. I don't know how I feel about Arcane right now. Seems pretty fun, but good procs there. Alright, same team. I'm gonna just also put the macro back on my bar again because there's another bug. So there's two bugs. There's another bug where if you fix your action bars outside of the arena and then you enter an arena, it's like pretty likely that it undoes itself, which is a little silly. But just is what it is, I suppose. Looks like it's good. Just so many bugs. Hey, now it's trinketed it aggressively. Crossfire bolt, spam. Alter hit, 92%. Maybe force out cloak? Yep. Freaking power here. Displace. Trying to get a sheep. Got it. The trinket dispels. I'll just block here. It's a weird like they go, but yeah. Just need to like buy time right now. Blind. Trinket it. Get dispelled. Press the sack air. So I'll just wait. Sheep again. Alter in a sec. Go ahead and knock. Purge. Slow. I might not even have to. Yep. Ring of Fire, Flurry, Calm Storm. Go for the resheep. Crossfire Bolt. One more. Lance into DB. Flurry. Blink. Lance. Flurry. Alter. Got precog. Those are back. Trying to avoid Blood Elf. Okay. Cheap Rogue. On the Storm, DB. Knock. The sheep. I don't think he has sack for it. Could have pre-bopped it. I think Knowledge is pretty good. Nice wall. Banes. Definitely need, like, can't be mad at that game because I think I played pretty well. Game felt pretty solid. That's what I mean. I don't mind losing if it's like that, you know? But when it's like, oh, I lost the game because my counterspell macro didn't save because Blizzard has somehow ruined their ability to like put things on your action bars outside of game and then you have to relog to save it. It's like, oh man, it's so annoying. But losing games, like normally if I think I played well, it's fine. I don't know why we're losing that. I think the matchup is pretty bad for us. Same way ILO was enough. Used to queue normally 20 days ago. I'm not sure. Wrong gear set? No, I'm in the right gear set. Oh, you're talking to the other guy? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're in the wrong gear set, Holocron. Could be possible. I'm just gonna do like a kind of lame strat. Where I just sit in stealth and wait for the eye. Pretty lame way to play, but eh. The alternative opener is letting their rogue sap me, their priest purge me, and then I take like 20% of my health from just the priest. I mean, no way. Dude. Bruh. What are the odds? Just dropping a orb on the pillar. I comes out like 10. I'm kicking too. I trinketed into the garrote, unfortunately. There goes half my HP bar. Pain suppression. Yeah, this is like the opener I was talking about. Nice. Soft. I have a kick for this guy. Here. Ah, this guy's lucky. Ring is landing. Look into the wall, he can't death it. Keep him though. DB a shrink it. Nice. DB over. Can I get one more? He's gonna swap. Oh, he didn't have swap. Okay. It was still a pretty good game. Can't believe that priest lived. I almost solo killed him. Well played. Yeah, it was not bad. Good game. GG. Yo, GG dirtbag Jimmy. What was the priest? Ah, GG's. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common to be like parked by the eye. Yeah, sure. Yo, what's up, Azura? Run some twos, yep. How's SP? I think it's pretty good. It's not great though. It's just like playable. I think it's in a state where it's playable. I just don't know if it's like actually that good right now. Do legs, cloak, wrist. I just recently did a challenge where I played my Shadow Priest at 2400, and it was not easy. It's actually pretty fucking hard, to be honest. Noticed I wasn't seeing many in games. Yep. Yeah, not many people play it. I think it's pretty annoying to play, to be honest with you. Like when I was playing it, it was fun for a little, and then it just got really annoying. Like it's an annoying perspective to play Priest. Got a Priest. Yeah, let's just do the same idea. I don't know which eye to park myself on. I think I'm inclined to maybe go for my own side, just because I don't think I can make it to the other side in time. Maybe I just park myself a little bit like away from it too, so it's less obvious. Like here. Oh, here's the road. Maybe. He's gonna pain suppression. I don't know. We'll maybe force cooldowns through it. He's not a orc, so it's possible. He is able to hold his trinket. I think I can ice walk. Oh, he's dead. He must have just died like through cheat death. In the duel. We want to hear Naj. Usually when Naj and I play twos, we don't play with voice. Yo, what's up, Flows? Bands, cloak, legs, shoulders. I'm just making an arcane gear set on both mages right now. So fully hasted. like every piece possible. Haste. As much haste as possible. Here's what it looks like. I have 43% on frost. Jeez. That's a lot. Okay, 34%. Feels pretty good. I'm not sure about it on frost, but for arcane, it's really good. Much mastery. Like glacial. You're living in an alternate universe with that one. Where's auctionator? It says I have it. But it's like, oh, I might actually have to be on my mouth. Ah, yes. Here. What helm is that? It was the goggles. Algary goggles. These ones. It's just like one stat instead of splitting it into two. So for like an all haste build, you can go more all in. We did it on the on my main. Now I'm just gonna get the set on my ult. Yeah, 20% verse, pretty sus, but it feels like in threes, you're not really being targeted too much in some matchups, so it's good to have both. Yeah, I don't think you should just lock in like one set of gear permanently. I think it's nice to have both. It's pretty annoying, to be honest with you, but is that tooltip bugged? Or is that just the wrong one? Oh, that's Dragon Isles. Nice. It's weird how the current expansion's spell thread is below last expansion's spell thread. Just hit open all. But I don't want to open up those boxes. Yeah, that's all a bunch of piss. Alright. Same team again, it looks like. Let's see if my Imorph is updated. 58867. Five, 8, 8, 6, 7. Yeah, it looks like we should be good. I don't even know what we want to rock right now. Alright, this should be good. And selfs. Same team, so. I believe the eye on this map. Wow, I'm actually not sure. Where is the eye? I'll say it's like over here. Meld. Spawns at 23:30, so we got another 40 seconds basically of hiding. Like I said, it's not really the most. I wish this wasn't the best strat, because it's really quite lame in my eyes. But yeah, I don't know. With the alternative being like getting sapped, getting purged, and then having the priest mind blast me, and then I have the big orb following me and stuff. Then the rogue opens and growits me, which puts me even further behind. Just seems inefficient. So rogue's here. Sapped. Polymorph? Or... Oh no, I got... okay, I can DB. I have to mash sheep now, though. So this actually is pretty good, because the rogue decided to go pretty hard. Ray with ring, maybe? Okay, I'm just gonna cast frost bolts, and then I have a kick if I need. Displace back towards the ring. Take him, nice. Go for the ice wall. Blast wave, yep. Meld. Yeah, I have death mark on me, so block. It's pain suppression anyways, so. Mind blast. Sheep the rogue here. Ultimate. It's not good, I missed my interrupt there. In line pretty easily though. Shifting. Nice. I can go for a sheep here. No pain suppressions available. DB on the trinket. And a re. Flurry. Vomit. One more sheep. Alter Ray. Okay. Orb. Keep them both. Even though they're in the bomb. I have another block now, so really not too bothered by anything. I also might just kill. Take Mind Blast. Lance. Lance. Flurry. Lance. Okay, still. Priest, I believe, got dueled. Gonna ring the pet. Trying to not get dark reprimanded right now. Go for a bandage. DB. Nice, I got a pet. I'll leave it here. Nova him. On his mount. He has to unmount to dispel himself now. Which puts him in combat. Which lets me eat. I'll just alter. Leave it here. Gives me movement speed to wait out the feathers. Should be out of feathers pretty soon. I'll trinket kick, I guess. Pop veins. Spam purging me. Dark reprimands. Shifting. Send wall. Spell seal the barrier. Get kick back now. Veins is going pretty crazy now. I don't have snowdrift, so it's pretty annoying. Line the mind blast. It's the last thing you want them to get off. Oh shit. Oh, what? I didn't have kick or something? The orb didn't despawn either. I was able to avoid it though, not a big deal. Goodness. Up kick. Just go ahead and kick one shadow. Ultimate. Just gonna meld, eat. He just dispelled himself. Just Nova him full. Oh, he's playing double. Maybe sheep. Probably trinket to try to fear me. It's on global. Can knock. Was able to get the dot, unfortunately. Just gonna line while the pet is active. Displaced now. Alter. Just for the extra shimmer. DB. Mash sheep. Because I got thoughts on. Go for a bandage. Dampening is going to ramp up high enough at some point, and we'll be able to win. Orb into the wall. Ring here. Fades. That's it. Sure. Okay, I have an interrupt, so there's no death, no fade. Kick my blast. Pretty good. Start. I'll wall myself on the fear, maybe. Or on the mind blast. Break it. Get to a pillar now. Wall before the mind blast goes off. Blind this one. Trinket, knock, kick. Really wants to get that blast off. I'm not gonna let him though. Nice. Like now, how are you human? iMorph. Just Google it. Should be the first link. Yo, what's up, Flows? Gamer moment. Yo, Dark Runner, what's up? Bro, I'm learning Frost. I know this is a new question. Any way to make it to where the spell Blizzard doesn't turn your screen? We're just gonna get good at casting it fast on target. What do you mean it turns your screen? I'd say if something's turning your screen for you, you probably have this setting on. I would just search like camera. And then camera following style, have it as never adjust. The mass poly after poly steal. Yeah, I've been thought stolen. I've been tilted by thought steal one too many times. I just run thought steal permanently now. Of course, I forgot something. Some questionable people in the 1950 bracket. They're trying their best. Oh my goodness. Priest was fearing air. Oof. Shimmer macro. Whenever I switch to ice flows, that becomes ice flows. So I don't have to drag it on my bar every time I switch. My rooster's flying, bruh. DH, War, and Mage at 2-1. Think it will help to learn the game from the other POV. Yeah, anytime there's a class that I'm kind of like losing to a lot, I think it usually always helps to make that class. It's not a bad idea. Plater? I'm using better Blizz plates. I'm not using plater. Locks and Ellie's. I was saying to those classes, it's more like the difficulty is just like doing your damage into those classes is harder because Locke has kick and spell reflect and observer, and Ellie has like shear and ground, all pretty much on low cooldowns. So that needs to be your main focus, is like playing around reflect and playing around counterspell. And with the shaman, it's playing around grounding and playing around wind shear. So in my opinion, the most consistent way to do that is to try to get like the interrupts. You can go for precog, but it's a little inconsistent in my opinion, because if you're fighting players who like, going for precog is a strategy that relies on the other player failing. So you have to rely on someone else playing bad for you to play good. So in my opinion, it's less consistent than just trying to use one of your 4 schools of magic to force shear or interrupt on like a different school. So you have arcane, right? The arcane school. You have the fire school, you have the frost school, and you have the frost fire school. So getting kicked on pretty much everything is fine except for frostfire. You really want to avoid getting kicked on that, because it locks you out on both frost and fire. It's really all it's about. But yeah, in Inyant, you said where can I get your plater? I'm using, like I said, better Blizz plates, and there's actually an Aegis setting right here that you can enable. All right, same team yet again. So here we are. I'll probably just, yeah, I'll just put myself here. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna stare into the wall too a little bit, just to, like, on the off chance that someone's trying to like see where I'm at. Can just be hitting a little bit. Why is retail so dead for PvP? I feel like the era of competitiveness is like, people just, I feel like generally aren't as competitive as they used to be. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that like everyone who plays WoW is getting older. WoW's like, retail, the PvP is like really fun and really competitive. But I think like that just isn't something that people seek as much anymore, which is pretty sad. Alright, let's mount up. Barrier up. Got the eye. I'm gonna see where is he? No. Okay. What are we doing here? DBL. Okay, an ice wall. Hit him. Knock him. Move the pet. Over him. Trinket this. Dismiss the water only. Cancel it. Ray. Blink. Away from the fear. Full sheep. Got it. Trinkets it. Wall. Trying to get a re. Got it. One more. Into DB. Okay. He is blind actually. Just let him. Altered all that. Okay, shipping rogue. Still the priest. Mass shield too. Now just gets a re-stealth now with rupture. Kept him. So this guy too. Nova. Re-sheep. Put a cold. I'll block. Okay, I'm just gonna DB sheep. They're kind of stacking. Oh, it broke. That's a bit unfortunate. I have a kick though for the healer. Trying to steal the power shield. Got it. Hit him. Oh, nice. Mage got it. He's out of range for me. He's dead. Okay. There's the blind. Yeah, we seem to be doing pretty well into that team. I think the entry level to PvP in WoW is just too high. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of like hidden things that you have to do in WoW. That's the problem in my eyes. Is that it's not as simple as download the game and play the game. It's download the game. And then before you play the game, you have to mess with your add-ons. And there's so many add-ons that you need. And there's so much adjustment to these add-ons that it takes so damn long. And it's like, not only on top of that do you have to set up the add-ons, it's like, you have to learn what each one does too, if you're new. And like, you don't even know why these add-ons are important yet. The altar time is nuts. Yeah. He got the Mind Blast off, I think. So the... Weird, I can't see. I don't know what's going on with the details. But yeah, that was a good game from us, 100%. There we go. PvPers don't like AoE spells. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that's like why PvP is dead. It's definitely an annoying aspect of the game currently. Like, it's part of the game that I wish wasn't the way it is. But that being like, you know, the reason why PvP is dying, I'm not sure. Still have fun on retail in its current state. A lot of people don't want to work to become good. I remember playing retail back in the day, and like what got me hooked on it wasn't like this mindset of, or this grind set, we'll call it, of becoming good. Like, the game was just fun. So maybe it's like also this shift in perspective with gaming where it's like being good is the only thing anyone ever cares about. Takes away a lot of the fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm very passionate about WoW. Obviously, I've been playing it for almost 15 years, I guess, at this point. It's my job. I think it's helpful in my position to think about these things so that when things happen, I'm able to deal with them. For example, recently with OnlyFans and like Classic WoW being as popular, retail streams and retail streamers have all taken a hit. Like last month, I really didn't make that much money. So instead of just kind of wondering aimlessly, just having things happen to me, it's probably in my best interest to understand these things.
My man.
Yo, Flows, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that, bro. People do want to learn and put in the work. It just has to be an acceptable workload. And WoW, it just isn't. Yeah, that does seem fair. That seems fair to say. I'm 29. I've never once thought a game was too much work. Yeah. It's hard for me to relate on this matter because it's like if I'm picking up a new game or even WoW, like I would say a long time ago, I was more inclined to. What's good? Zeg. Yo, Snack, and thank you for that resub. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. Let's play this game out. We can talk about it more later. Because honestly, this is kind of has my brain in a chokehold. We need to get the eye. We need to spell steal these shrouds. Unlucky, unlucky. Got one. Which will give me immunity on the deep breath. I'll make it more. 3DB. I just got the other one. Might die. Yep. Kind of easy to tell because he trinketed but didn't press a button with it. So in that half stun into quarter stun, if we can do enough damage, he'll die. Keybinds for targeting 1, 2, 3. I think I have a command. There you go. Yeah. I think the best way for me to compare with this myself is like, for example, my girlfriend grinds classic WoW like pretty hard. And she's telling me about like the fact that she has to Tube, what's good? Zeg. Grind Alterac Valley for like 200,000 honor. And I'm thinking to myself like I would never in any universe want to commit that much time for a weapon upgrade. Like that's all she's getting from it is a weapon upgrade. And it's like it almost makes me think that what people really don't like is the aspect of MMOs where it's like super grindy for something that's like such a small percentage upgrade. But I feel like in retail that doesn't really exist, you know? Like the gear part and the quality of life in terms of that kind of stuff is pretty chills. At least for PvP. The more like the bigger commitment on retail just comes through like committing to the UI, I suppose, like setting up your add-ons. For example, my roommate, he said he would play retail, but the thing that really turns him off of it is the fact that like if he wants to play a character, he has to set up the UI on it, and that's just so much work. My UI is literally base, plater, and Aegis Gladius EX. Yeah, I think people also have a tendency of overcomplicating UIs. That's for sure. People go a little too crazy on them nowadays. Not setting up a UI is a reason to play is sus. Just queue it up. Yeah. But I think there's like... there's a problem there that's you could probably look further into. And it's like... now I'm thinking to myself, if all the game was you log on to a new character and like set up your action bars and you play it, like he would play the game. But it's the add-ons that make him not want to play the game. So what part of add-ons can you make baseline? Like, why do we have to have add-ons for these things? Why are they not part of the baseline game? And if they were part of the baseline game, that would eliminate a big issue. Oh, hey, Ella. I take in a lot of info just from watching people. I'm the same way. I learned a lot of World of Warcraft through watching other players. I always felt kind of lucky too when I would watch, because I feel like I would tune into a stream and I would tune into the moment of the stream that was like the peak of the stream. It felt like I would tune into a stream and it would feel like the only thing that I could learn through watching that stream was like the moment I was watching. And I would just like keep tuning into other people's streams and like it just would keep happening. I actually had a big learning moment. It's kind of toxic actually, but I fought Jamili, if you guys know him, in 3s. And this is back before I had any rank 1 titles or anything. And when I went back in his VOD to watch what the game looked like from his POV, and he kept commenting on how lost this mage was. This mage being me. And even though that was pretty toxic, it like made me learn a lot. But you have to like care enough to want to go in that VOD and watch that back from like his game anyways, you know? So it's like, would you guys have done that, I wonder? Like, would you have cared enough to fight a streamer and then go back in their VOD and watch the game? That's just part of his charm, yeah. Him and I are good friends now. Always too embarrassed to rewatch any of the games I record. Yeah, see, that's like... For me, when I play a 3 session, most of the time what I do, even still to this day, a little bit less, but even still to this day, I will, at night, like pull up the VOD and just watch it. Not because I like want to learn from it, but because it's like genuinely fun for me to watch my own games. And then as a byproduct, as like an accident of that, I will pick up on some things that I could do better. But for me, there's just a genuine interest, I guess. Like, it's genuinely fun to watch my own games. You said you had to fuck up the schedule. I said, okay. Yeah, today I actually woke up pretty early. How are you liking Mop? It's hard for me to have an opinion on Mop because the server that you are playing on right now is so bad. Like, the server, the WKMZ server is so laggy. I've heard Mud, Naj, and you talk about beating me in arenas. So I'm so immune. That's good. Got the eye. Gonna steal. Come on. I did get lucky. Good. Got one more. Juke kick. Meld hunt. Sheep the last one. DB sheep. Okay, nice. Could die. This guy just died in the same way 2 times in the opener. That's the same way he died last game as well. This time I think he got the blur off on his trinket, but still was not enough. You like how Mage plays? Honestly, Frost Mage I kind of dislike in Mob. My problem with it is that it has no consistent damage. It's just all burst in your orb window. No, you can't counterspell. Yeah, you can spell steal. Melding the hunt was insane. Yeah. If you're far enough away from them, it's really easy because it has a lot of travel time. I tuned into your stream when you beat me to see what you said. Nice. That's fair. Yeah. Retail's kind of spoiled me a little bit where, like, I really enjoy doing damage the whole game nowadays. So the playstyle of have a big go and then sort of AFKing and building icicles and doing nothing in between your DR windows is really boring to me now. So I find myself on Frost in Mop just sending my damage whenever I have it. And it's probably pretty bad to do that. Find Arcane way more fun, but Frost is just better. On retail or Mop? It's always difficult when we're talking about 2 different expansions. Charts don't matter a ton. Feels like I'm playing wrong. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to talk about. I don't really know much about Mop yet. But, like, there is definitely while details doesn't matter for some games, it's still, like, you want to make sure you're pumping. And I think even though you're doing go-based setups, your damage should still be the same. If your damage is not the same, then it means you're not avoiding the most... You're not mitigating enough damage, I think. Because, like, in Shadowlands, for example, Fire Mage, Sub-Rogue, played the same way as Mop, where you do a go, then you run, you do a go, then you run, you do a go, then you run. So that's kind of how it was on the games that you would play well and have good setups, you would still do as much damage on details, even though you were looking to do absolutely 0 damage in between the goes. Yo, what's up, B Renan? Yep, or gaming. We're having a pretty good 2v2 session. Kind of poning most teams. Did lose a couple, though. Lost to this HPAL team. HPAL Outlaw. Hard to beat that. Three spell seals, yeah. HPAL looks nuts. In retail, it is. They have basically permanent Spirit Link due to this button that they have. Hero talent. Yeah, tempered in battle. Yeah, it does make me sad that PvP is definitely not popping off. Of course it does. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle because I need to hydrate up. Hope you guys stick around. It's only gonna take me like a minute. It takes my earbuds. Huh? Like it unconnects my earbuds. Alright. I hath returned. Any kata today? No, I likely won't play any kata for the rest of the season. This might be pretty difficult. I'm just basically waiting out some of these buffs, and I need to like 1v1 this guy if possible. I'm out of line with fire. I'm gonna wait out Dark Pact now, as long as I can. Into barrier. You got a portal on me. I'll press mass shield. I might hit 2. This pet's like dead. I stole the Feldon, but it still was quick. Okay, I'm gonna pop off here now. Biggest damage. Okay, nice one. Maybe I can spell steal. Nice. Got a ring. Oak. Spell Havoc. Get Chaos Bolt, spell Havoc. Nope, the pet. Shouldn't be dead here. There's a pet right here, so I have to DB over it. Comet Storm. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard when... So I think this druid thinks he can still win because of the Convoke. It's like held Convoke there. I was just staying kind of far from him because I wanted him to think that he could. Not even attempting Glad this season because it feels so unrealistic compared to other seasons. Yeah, they definitely made a mistake this season by not inflating MMR. For example, people in Blitz are how high rated at this point? Like BG Blitz 3,600 at the peak on NA. But in Arena, the peak like just now hit 3K. So I think there's a big issue when it takes that long for rating to inflate. Because it means that the rank ones and the people who have been Gladiator before are the only people who are playing at Gladiator level. Yo, what's up, Mand Nawi? Hope that's how you pronounce that. updated fire guide? I don't actually. And fire actually did change a little. I think I will try to get on that pretty soon. Yeah, I put some food in the microwave. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. It's not done yet. Are your other guides still up to date? Yeah. Living Bomb stack, I swear, before it would show multiple icons. Yeah, it does stack. That's why it's so good now. All right. All right. I have returned for good. The meal prep. I made this week. Came out really good. It's like, I mean, it's just your standard, like, protein, carbs, and veggies, but of course, gotta put some killer sauce on it. Like, doesn't that shit look bussin', bro? That's potatoes, steak, broccoli. It's a little hot right now. We're gonna let it cool off. Sheesh. Those look pretty good though. It's just a little hot. No, I need it. It's my gain fuel. It's my gain fuel, bro. Arsham Warrior? He'd be kind of hard, especially if this guy's orc. DB? Banner? Killed it? Oh, wait. Oh, come on, dude. I couldn't kill it in time. Nice. He's gonna double fear us. I was able to blink it, which is really good. Wall. Mash shield. I would displace too if I need. Fuck. He had recon on that. That's really not good. Double DB. Okay. Nice. Oh, sheep here. Probably just game over. That was a really fast-paced game. It's kind of felt like a forever ago. Like a go that just never ended, pretty much. Let's see. Maybe there's something we could watch while we're eating and we're waiting for Q. Did Rookie play Frost Mage, maybe? I mean, yeah, hopefully have a little bit better quality than that. Oh, he's playing with Celestia and I don't know who the other guy is, but let's go, Ven. Faking interrupts. Dude, Ven's locked in. I can hear it. Nice. Ven playing RMP. Ross, wall, and skin. Probably doesn't die through. Maybe he could get like some extension with an ice wall. He does have an ice wall. And counterspell. Nice. Maybe in the wall? Wall him off? Ah, damn. Nice altar. Mass poly. Trinket's up. Nice. Fear on a trinket. Kind of breaks a little bit. Kidneys though? Dead. Nice. Clean. Oh shit. I got Gladiator my last session too. One for every year he's been alive. You guys like the chat or you like full screen? Mass poly's insane, yeah. I like that you can sheep 2 targets. Like you can sheep one, mass poly the other. And also the fact that you can start it without needing like the target to be in your line at all. Keep up on our end. This is exactly how I play Frost Mage too. I just drag people away and just kill them. Right. We're gonna have to pause the Venruki game. I'd imagine our game will be done before their game. We need to get the eye. Okay, let's grab it. It looks like this game we might be able to counterspell the... Okay. Sheep. Ah, damn. Okay, I have a pet Nova. I'll comment it too. Taking a lot. Alter. Shimmer away. Frostfire bolts. Get back. It's probably a solid block. Good. Coming out. Sure. Comment him. I'm gonna cast a resheep. Knock him into the room. Ice wall. Okay. Nice. Trapped him in there. Continue eating. That's what I really want to do at this moment. Big shout out. Yo, Sketchy, thank you. Been making calls. Oh, man. Rogue is so low. Doesn't sound like this game is going great, but honestly, I think RMP and a Kitty is like pretty good matchup for RMP. So it feels like the mistakes they can make is like you probably play below average and win this matchup. I'm not saying they're playing below average. I haven't watched any of the game. I'm just like basing that off of what their comms sound like. Like it doesn't sound like they're... Those steps from the rogue is insane. He dead. That's why it's a good matchup. Because there's no range interrupts. So the mage is just having a field day. Let's go. Ven got the glad. Oh, here, let me type something. Let's go. I don't know the rogue. Oh, right. Hey, what's up, Indy? They can't really go home either. Yeah. Grinding blitz is, it takes so long to gain rating. Yeah, this mountain's not that good. Mmm. Ew. Think Zika would be decent again on retail? Yeah, of course. WoW PvP is like riding a bike. Once you have the fundamentals of World of Warcraft down, the only thing that changes from season to season is just like what abilities are meta and like what abilities do damage. And like maybe certain CCs every now and then. But yeah. Like it wouldn't take him very long at all to plug the abilities that are currently good into his like formula of how a game plays, you know? Here, let me put the cat out. Yeah, let's watch Ven for a little bit longer. Because we have a little bit of food left. We're waiting in queue right now for our game. Hopefully we can finish. I like the Shadowlands Glad Mouse. Crimson looks badass.
My man.
Huh. A Glad Mount tier list would be dank. Yeah, we need that. Yo, Inint, thank you for the subscription to the stream. I appreciate it. It's extremely ugly. Legion ones were cool. No, I'm good. I don't have to look at it. There we go. Remember when Vin Rookie kicked my Spree's butt on his monk? Yeah, fighting Windwalker as a Shadow Priest is actually pretty hard. I feel like people hate on the Groundlings. I'm a Groundling fan. Any interest in classic hardcore? No, I do not. I'm full as fuck. So much food. This one I'm not really going to do the invis strat because I can't be purged by the pally. So the sap on me is like not that annoying. Okay. Oh, I kind of went rogue. Oh yeah, I forgot he wanted to try pally. Baked him though. Able to frostbolt quite a bit here. This game seems very PvE based so far because I kind of made a mistake. Cheaping the rogue. Ring of Fire. Comet. Spell steal. Flurry. Tried to blood off my bop. Didn't quite work. Or resheep. Maybe it's bad. Maybe we get more though. Right? Yep. Comet. Alter. Alter back. Yeah, it looks like I forgot Naj said last time we fought this comp that he wanted to try the pally. Alright, we're done eating. Shit came out so good. I've been meal prepping for like a couple weeks now and makes life a lot easier. Obviously the act of doing it and the act of going out, getting everything I need to, the actual act of cooking, super annoying. But I guess that's part of growing up. Gotta do that kind of shit. You make it look easy. I appreciate it. Rogue Mage Choose is probably where my gameplay is like the most refined. Just because it's a really controlled environment. Even though Rogue Mage Choose is not like that good. It's just it's just like the environment where I can kind of like comfortably see everything that's going on at all times. Whereas on 3, some things might escape my awareness. Just because there's a lot more variables. This guy looks cool. I like the way that this guy's sitting on his dragon. I mean, his Mog is obviously completely horrendous. Scares me to look at it. But the way he sits on his dragon is cool. They should make this, like, this model should have been the Glad mount. Look at this model of dragon. Like that, I actually really like that model. Instead we just have this. Wasn't that the Glad model last expansion? No, it was a little different, I think. This. Oh. Wait, you're right. I thought it was different. But yeah, this looks really similar. Yeah, never mind. This is the same thing. I think the armor made it appear so bulky to me that I was just admiring how thin this one looked, I guess. Captain McLovin. What is that from? McLovin? From Superbad? Is that what it's called? Or super, yeah, Superbad. Oh yeah, what I wasn't done with the gearing process. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Enchants. Need to learn engineering. Obviously fix the transmog. Oh, I haven't even looked at the trading post this month. Let's go do that. Have you guys already seen it? I've completely forgotten about it. Right. Wait, what? This thing is cool as heck. Dude, this mount is badass. I really like the motorcycle mount. I think it's really cool. Quidditch, yeah. I feel like a badass on this thing, dude. Yeah. I'm really just trying to give them the opener. I don't think combat matters too much here. I can also just go for a focus sheep on the rogue. Trinkets it? I got the pop off. Trying to get this fucking paladin, bro. I haven't been able to do any damage yet. There we go. Finally able to move a little bit. Freedom. The wall. Pretty much my whole veins. Comment. I was able to use a couple globals like before the. Nah, I can't get it. Yeah, it's a block. He's gonna stab me. Get a ring of fire before I have to sheep. Alter blink. Yes, finally no more bops. Nice walk too. Over the road. Steal the freedom. Knock him. Just trying to get to me. Nice disarm. Bringing this guy to a bad spot. DB sheep. Move my welly here as well. Just Nova him off. So I don't have to use another global to get CC. Used all my globals for damage. Gets the cloak off in between the stuns. I'm just gonna go in stealth. Vanishes. Call down a comet. The fiery rock with the 7. That's how many subs we have on the day. Oh, that little guy goes hard. The smog I'm not crazy about. Lantern's cool. Explosives. A pink mask. I like to buy all these regardless if I like them. These I really don't like ever, these things. Oh wait, they have an actual shoulders too. These I could see being usable maybe. Yeah, don't like those. Makes sense to bring these back in February, I suppose. This guy's mug is cool. I like these helmets. I wish I would have got all the different colors. Let's pull up the main account and start dueling in between queues, just because we need to find something to do to kill the time a little bit. Go well with a Harry Potter mog, true. How do you even make a Harry Potter mog? Like, what does that even look like? Shimmer versus ice flows? I think this is a pretty spec-based question. As Frost Mage, you really want to play Shimmer every time, just because Frostfire Bolt build does not synergize well with Ice Flows at all. For Arcane, I think it's kind of personal preference. Like, there's some mages that play legitimately only normal blink, and then there's some mages who change based off matchups, like fighting a feral or outlaw, for example. Some mages might switch to normal blink rather than shimmer. And then for fire, I feel like it's kind of the same thing as Arcane. Like, both feel relatively playable, just kind of a matchup thing. Like, usually people switch into outlaw, feral, or sub-rogue. The difference between the two is, like, Shimmer enables you to land CC. Because if there's a, like, I'm gonna be a healer for a second, right? I'm on a pillar, and I'm healing my target. And let's say Dippin' Dots here is the mage. If he starts sheeping me, I can just line. And if he's playing normal blink, he'll never land it. But if he's shimmer, he can just shimmer with the cast, and then even though I'm lining, like, he'll still shimmer and get the sheep on me. So shimmer allows you to, like, land CC easier, but some games you just don't care about CC. Not a fan of these queue times. Well, tired of night elves. I shouldn't be normal blink here. Like, me being normal blink is pretty bad. Not even trying for the eye. Alright. We got a pain suppression off. It's maybe unlikely that we're gonna force a cooldown here, but Notch with the clutch duel there. If you don't want to play Night Elf, which by the way I recommend you playing Night Elf, like I think Night Elf is like really good for Mage, like the best you can be by a mile. 2 miles even, we'll call it. Other than that, I think Orc. Shadow Melt's so important as Mage, yeah. It's literally insane. Anything with a projectile, like the main reason why, like to not even give specific examples, is that you avoid so much damage with it. Like you can use it to really avoid a lot of damage. Most of the time when you use it, it's going to be the difference between having to trade a major cooldown. It's like having another major cooldown. The part I think most people get wrong with it is like the part where they actually have to use it, because it's requires good timing. Is Fade bugged? I fade and Stormbolt goes through. No, it's things like things like Stormbolt and Coil. You just have to. You can't do it while it's in the air. It doesn't work like that. You have to do it before it's casted. So you have to get it before the global. Hey, I love you too, Ella. Everyone say hi to my girlfriend in chat. Let her know how amazing she is. That's my favorite thing, is that whenever someone comes in the chat and is like, hey, Aegis, you look really cute today, or something, Ella will always respond to them with this gun emoji. Makes me smile. I thought it'd be too early since Fade last. Yeah, it's really hard to like Fade Bolt and Fade Coil and stuff, because yeah, the window is pretty tight. Oh yeah, we were watching Venruki hit Gladiator earlier. That was fun. This one, what is this? Owo sitting comfortably around an Owo campfire with their Owo friends, all Owoing together to make a lovely Owo group. That's an insane title. Yeah. Oh, you can just literally go down and just see them all. Wow, Grandma. Oh, on YouTube it doesn't quite work. The emotes are so good. How come you never put an emoji to my comment earlier? Does that mean we can share egg? Ella, I think you know what to do to that. This guy's saying share egg. How do we respond to that? That's a good one. Death by knife or gun. Pick your poison. Notifications that your gift badge is inactive. Do you free cast to see when someone will kick first to know when the second one is coming? Or try to fake cast first? Anymore, I mean, this is really just a strategy on Frost Mage, but really anymore, I'm just kind of eating kicks. Like, I'm not really going for precog too much. I kind of hate the idea of my strategy relying on other players being bad. Meaning, like, I hate that in order for me to get a sheep or to get a cast off, I have to rely on another player missing their interrupt. Meld the hunt. See, if I didn't have meld there, like, this would probably be block. It's probably still block, because I got stun on the trinket. That's a sheep. I think I'm dead on this stun DR. I'm in stealth, actually. Dude. Not just double finish. Make fire. Should hope to be game. I don't really have the most damage. Oh, this meld. Block. I'm on stun DR now, which is really good. Double Nova. Altar. Virgin. Double Biddy. Mass Sheep. With a knock. Trinkets again. Sheep. Sheep. Hit him. Shoot him. Now I can't dispel it. Shifting. Banes. Nova. Pick. I have alternate. Got it. Another pain suppression. Go for a read. Okay. Got kicked. Steady. That was a hard one. Yo, GG's. That was tough. That was a tough one for sure. There's like one go it should have been the kill. That's where I had this Demon Hunter sheeped out of line and then he saw the priest in a ring. But I think I should have switched the sheep because I missed out on my 12% damage from Master Shepherd. That's probably why we couldn't kill. Just didn't have the damage. But yeah, oof. I think it's important to know when people kick, but at the same time, a lot of my casts I'm pressing with the intent of getting kicked. Like, if I'm casting a Ring of Fire and there's interrupts, most of the time that Ring of Fire cast, I already know in my head that I'm gonna get kicked on it. Because when you have 4 schools, like Frost Mage, you have Arcane, Frost, Fire, and Frostfire. It's good to just rotate through them all. Like, boom, get kicked, okay. Boom, get kicked, okay. And then you can just start casting. Or else, it can get really awkward when you're sitting there trying to fake. And then you don't land it. And now that's like, what, 3, 4 globals that you haven't rotated through any kicks. And you're basically just doing nothing. Where like the alternative is, okay, cast this, kicked, cast this, kicked. It's like, that feels more productive and more consistent. But versus DK Windwalker, you almost can't land a cast because of the stops, not kicks. Well, those, I mean, yeah, you just have to rotate through those as well. But you also have Shimmer versus like a lot of the classes, so you can kind of pick and choose the times that you want to just rotate through all those stops. And then you can also just pick and choose like when you actually want to get a cast off. Like with Shimmer, you should be able to get reliably 2 cast off. And ideally the cast that you get off enables you to get more. Now they give Windwalker grip and knock, it's silly. I think step 1 is to like delete whatever it is in your mind that like blames the game. Like the game is gonna be how the game is, and the longer you like can't accept how the game is, and you're like playing the game as if like you're playing the game like you want it to be something else, it's just gonna be really hard to do well, I think. I'm using iMorph right now. Diesel. Dieselson? Dieselson. Yeah, for some reason I just wanted to keep saying Diesel. I don't know why. Diesel. Dieselson. Oh, I see. I see now. Play Warlock in 2s, facing Windwalker on hook point is not fun. Yeah, neither is fighting something like DK healer for me. But it helps a lot to know that it's like a bad matchup. I also wouldn't assume that, like, I wouldn't assume that you're playing perfect either, because it sounds like you think there's like literally nothing you can do. But I'd be willing to bet there's a fair amount. Was she? I'm just gonna start hitting the priest. Might kill him. That big frost firebolt damage. Next game, put your mouse to the first icon of Gladius EX, please, to see, because my add-on bugs. If I'm that good, I wouldn't be stuck at 1800. That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, like, to me, it's just like when you're saying something like Windwalker DK, you can't land a cast because of all the stops, and then they give Windwalker grips and knocks. It's silly. Like, what that implies is that, like, the class is silly and there's nothing mine can do into it. But I'm just not convinced that it's an impossible situation. Just because you have a lot of rank 1s doesn't mean you know what you're talking about, no offense. Depends on the class. If someone's asking me for tips on how to play a Death Knight, just because I have a lot of rank 1 titles, wouldn't mean that if I bullshit together some answer that it's going to be correct. But I also wouldn't try to pretend like I know that. If I'm giving an answer, it's likely because I feel like I pretty much know the answer. I'm not going to like lie and just pretend that I know. Oops. You think shuffle is significantly easier than threes, like easier to get 2-4? Yeah. I think there's a reason why people do like 2400 challenges in that bracket. I mean, obviously there's the element of being able to just play by yourself, but Threes is just more competitive because it's more coordinated. So the level of gameplay is more refined. Whereas Shuffle, you're not really playing meta comps, you're not really fighting meta comps. Let's duel some people. Fairly, I think I want normal blink. Okay, I'm gonna Trinket Alter, Snowdrift, DB, Common Storm, Pendulum. He's not Trinketing. Normally Feral's Trinket there actually. Get kicked on this on purpose. He didn't want to. Blink. Mirrors. Spell Steal into Displace soon. Not able to get the Displace off actually. Takes me, so I can just Frostfire him to death now. Dude, I'm really confused about my pet bar. Like on this character, when I pop veins, my pet bar is how I saved it. But on my other character, the pet bar doesn't save. It always resets to where it has every ability on it, every single time. Sure, we can duel this guy real quick. Gotta be kind of quick with it though. He's gonna range and cast a sheep on him. Into drift. We have to ring first so it does break. Actually, ult first. We trigger it. Never works. Call on the comet as the nether walk in. Of course, this guy just wants to use every defensive early. Alter back. Roots. DB the hunt into comet into flurry. Hopefully that is enough to kill him. But it's not. Ice Lance proc here. Fire Boss. Yeah, if you kill someone with excess, so there's 3 ways you kill people as Frost in a duel. If you have an excess Frost and it kills him, like the flurry kills him, the Ice Nova proc from excess Frost will kill him. Same with excess Fire, and then also same with Icicles. Spell Steal, Trinket, Nova, DB, Predispels it, Small Blade. Displace the fear. Okay. Trinkets right away. Alter. Alter back, Crossfire Bolt. Okay, double trinket. Orb. Blizzard. Start hitting the priest now. Okay. Oh, nice. I didn't break. One left for me. Wall. Meld the hut. Not this guy. Comes a block, but notches here. PS's. Get the sheep now. Let's reverse. And spells through the shield. And I would displace in a sec. Shifting. Sheep. Double. Ring. I can't yet. Redark. I have second block in a sec. This is a premonition. Not gonna take a lot of damage. Sheep Demon Hunter for a sec. Trying to not get purged. Okay, sheep one, ring one. Give you the trinket. It's probably over. I don't think there's a way that we can survive this point. Lucky frostbite, I guess. Ah, yeah, I guess. That was kind of weird. That was the first game we like lost this team in maybe like a year, and then he emoted. Yeah, it was pretty good. I think it's kind of more like us outplaying ourselves a little bit, committing so much in the opener. Like there was a point where I blocked and came out early. What is this? Okay. Still the warlock here. He's got his pet sacked. Just do a DB sheep, just spell ourselves. Do a spell steal. So he commits like everything here. Trinket, wall, aggro, everything. We'll just alter. He doesn't have a purge, so. I mean, I very well might have to block, but. Just waiting out the sheep DR. Just gonna barrier through some of this damage. Most of it, actually. Yeah. So the block, okay. Guy basically just gets one shot in a second. It's literally no cooldowns at all. Get away from him a little bit too, so that the coil is easier to meld. Hold it. He has a kickback. I'll just cast sheep. Maybe Ring of Fire. Nice, he kicks out. Kick him. Ah, that was a kick on the bar. Can't use the same interrupts. Like, can't use Arena 1 kick. It's a kick in Goldshire. Oh wait, I remember why we lost. The priest had a really nice dispel in the opener. Yeah, so you just. This is a really good opener. Just gonna free cast. Nice one. Okay. Okay. Ice Lance. Free sheep. Up sheep. Yeah, this guy's for sure dead. I think the mage said he wanted to duel him instead of the warlock. Slow fall doesn't really work out here. Some mages look for DB shape openers, but he doesn't because he ice flowed right there. DB ring because if he trinkets CS's, it's on a school I don't care about. Spell steal, drift, Bane's comet, pet nova, plus roll. He's normal blink, kick him on arcane and array. He's probably just dead. Just gonna kill the pet. Not really kill it, but build up icicles on it. He's just using all his heals. Which is basically just displace barrier and mass barrier. Yeah, that was a good wall. Can always kind of see like where the target is in duel because not just like shadow striking him. So it definitely helps. This guy looks like he probably wants to duel again. He has 2 ice barriers from both mages casting mass barrier. I'm just gonna wait those out. I don't have veins this duel, but that should be alright. Meld the coil. DB. Shoot. Dark path. Sure. Can go through it. Walls too. Can knock this and then range this. Wait for him to cast it again. Just to waste as much time as possible. Okay. Pick. I'm gonna alter here. Range this again. Shift. Now we have an interrupt back. Use Healthstone. Kick him. Flurry, Comet, Pet Nova, Frostfire Bolt, Frostfire Bolt, Frostfire Bolt, Flurry. Now that his CS is over, he can kick us. Did I miss Q? Or wait. Maybe we just weren't in the queue. That guy looks insane. Ugh. Rat Pally? Doesn't wanna. Is this guy the warlock again? His movement makes me think he wants to coil first while moving. Observer. LDA. Didn't have trinket. Just gonna block the soul road. Trinket, counterspell, Banes, Frostfire Bolt, Ring of Fire, Orb, stun. Big CS. Yeah, I mean, this duel's probably over. Awesome. Naj says he wants to go Age Pal. Could definitely try. It's kind of just going through like a string of bops at that point, but I guess he wants to do the bomb thing. Trinket ring. An altar now too. Wall. Space. This guy's somehow taking a lot of damage. Back to it. Just dead. Oh, I could have stole that. Now he can't see. Advantage. He rebuffed. I stole it. Have a displace. Bubbles. Let's send a second block. It's like kind of sketchy because I don't have anything really. Yeah, it's hard to go in Pal too because it's just a string of bops. Feels bad to like get 2 bops and bubble. But realistically on paper, the fact is we're not winning. Ever. Maybe if they make a mistake, we can win, but it's a funny ability. Just get that. Just go through double dispel. For sheep. Cheapest trinket. Right? One more. Oh. Ring of fire. Ice wall. Wasn't able to. And spell steal some of these shields. Just gonna use the wall a little bit. Mel behind. Was able to keep up consistent pressure. Cool sheep. Vomit. He has to use. It broke. Block. No fear. Cancel the excess frost proc so it doesn't break. And fire. Shooting a lot of damage. Reverse. Kick him. Water back. Second block. Doesn't have mass dispel for this one. Set it full. Yes, they have double trinkets rolling back up though. Maybe she. Trinkets it right away. It's done for 5 seconds. I'm dead. They were also doing that sheep randomly broke on the priest. Polly on Comet Storm broke it. I don't know, it seems inconsistent with the spacing. Like, that was definitely... I don't think that should have broke. Yeah, it was right here. Oh, actually, never mind. That's pretty obvious. Yeah, that was not good. Mumpy. I'll try a shimmer. Cloak. Got the altar off at a decent time. This is definitely just block. Sheep him. DB him. Sheep him. He triggers it. Into the sheep. The pet's on him. No need to trinket. Trinket the kitty instead. Dope. I gotta duel next, yeah. I'm down. Nova. DB. Okay, Comet Storm. Sheep. Iceball Trinket. Okay. Re-sheep. Oh man. Wait, Blink Fear? Try to fake me. Keep the DH. I trinket it, which means I really can't afford to use much more. Melt the hook. Getting spam purge. They're not out of line. I'm gonna comment late. Looking for a kick. Block. Bombs. Gets feared. That was really good. Knock. Getting spam purge. Sheep one ring. Okay, getting a re. Into DB. Displace in a sec. Stun. Alter. Kick. Wasn't able to. Back. Sheep BH. Not sheep this guy. Dart. It's okay. Go for Nice. Ice wall. I canceled it in time. Didn't need it. Knock him off too. Yeah, didn't work. DB. Keep him. Yeah. I'm not really sure how to like I'm not the one dying. I'm not sure how to like feels like they're on me the whole game and then like Naj is randomly the one that dies, so I don't really know like what to do there. Crazy how long Rogue Mage can live. Yeah. You gotta be like really finessey. But yeah, you can live for a while. I don't find it silly because it's not like you're really healing. It's just that you're avoiding damage. Like, yeah, if you get an eat off, it's one thing. But I guess we're just gonna wait out the eye. I don't know what to do with this sap. I don't think I want to do anything with it. Like, I'm just gonna sit here until the feral opens. Looks like he wants to go with me. I sheep this trinket. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, it's kind of what I said. It's like if they make a mistake, we can win, but outside of that, I think it's gonna be pretty hard. I definitely want to be normal blink. Oh wait, he has to be in my party. I can't just layer him and then uninvite. I feel like being in party is like weird in a duel. It's a pretty good frostbite for me. Bane's late. Can alter soon. Don't need to yet. Good for it here. I'm gonna trigger that. And shift back my altar. Have it in 20. Can displace. Wall. It's a wall. The rest of his AR, it's fine. PB. G. Not that I need to bandage. He still has trinket, so. Actually, I'll be hold it. I have altar back. Send it here. 93%. She dead? You're not playing only things? No. No, it didn't feel like the right answer for me to play that. DH Jam seems busted. Earlier today I was healing solo. Both my teams were dying in one global. They definitely can do a lot of damage, especially if the spells are hitting like one target. They have like a thing where it does increase damage to one person. This priest wanted to duel. Just duel him real quick. Get it out of the way. SP is really hard. I'm gonna start with the sheep. Wasn't able to fade him. I think I'm gonna be able to force without using damage. I thought I would. Okay, this is the hard part. I have to alter back him. Look at these down. There you go. Shifting. Just kind of like dying. Nothing. Getting fears. Probably the end of the morning. What do you think about DH? Is it worth even playing that class right now? I don't see too many of them. Doesn't seem like it's the most strong. Yeah, I mean, there's pretty much no good opener here. I don't know. Pretty much however it's gonna play out. However it's gonna play out is gonna be the best. Like, there's no right or wrong opener here, I don't think. I didn't drink it this time. Okay, combo. Triggered Sax. I'm just gonna try to give Nausea step. Mass shield too. Ray. Force out his meld early, maybe? Yeah. He had the meld stun when it was half, which I don't care about. I got him pretty low before the go. Walls. This time warp block is insane for me. He just pre-walled that go. Just spamming slow. It's like all I can do. Yeah, it's hard to do more than that. Yeah, that's a lot of damage with the bat. The arcane shuffles. TBD. It's for sure tricky point. I get my blink back. Shit. Incap. I got it. DB. I had to trinket a not stun, which is pretty annoying. I have to press most of my stuff pretty early. Kicked him. Get the excess frost. Here we. One more sheep. Reverse. Done. Double. Ring. Nice. Block. He has duel. Duels him. Double shimmer. DB. No. Somehow the sheep breaks. Breaks again. Yeah, it's pretty boring. Shit, constantly breaking. Ring didn't work. Yeah, I don't know how to like stop CC from breaking. I'm spamming cancel excess frost. I have a macro that I spam. It's on my mouse wheel down. And I'm like the whole time I'm doing damage, I'm doing this. Like when I'm pressing flurry. And it still breaks DC. I'm playing every talent like possible to avoid breaking CC and it still breaks. Yeah, I think we will switch to arcane shuffles because I mean I think these games are starting to fall off quite a bit. Play Death Chill, yeah. Doesn't make anything AoE though. That's how you break it? No. It's Frostbolt? No. Has nothing to do with Death Chill. It's 3 targets. Again, has nothing to do with Death Chill. Talent before Death Chill. It has nothing to do with Fractured Frost either. The only time you can break with Fractured Frost is if you Q a Frostbolt. Meaning, like, if I sheep one guy and I'm spamming Frostbolt, the Frostbolt will still hit both because you're queuing them at the same time. Other than that, it's Frostbolt is smart. It won't, like, hit two. I'll try to show you what I mean. So, like, here I'll have Veins up with a Frost Firebolt proc. And I'll cast a Sheep on one, and I'll... Here, let me get them off. I'll cast a Sheep on this one, and then Frost Firebolt the main one. And you'll see the Sheep breaks. But if I have him sheeped, and then I Frostbolt the main guy... Okay. Here, come over here. Come over here, little buddy. And then I Frostbolt. Won't break. It's only when you queue it. It just sometimes breaks to... it's not that I don't know what's breaking it, it's excess frost. The part that's annoying is that I'm literally taking every single countermeasure to making sure that it's not excess frost. And then it's still happening. So there's like... It's just pure RNG. Like, I can press my cancel excess frost macro on mouse wheel down, and I can spam it the whole time I'm doing damage. But if it, like, procs during the time that my finger is going from mouse wheel down to, like, resetting that, like, if it procs at that time, I'm just fucked. So it's just, like, pure RNG. Just, yeah, just complete RNG. Unlucky? Yeah. A little bit. Kind of silly that a game can come down to that, but just Rogue Mage. Rogue Mage in 2s you have to play extremely perfect or else you can't win. Like, perfection is the minimum requirement most of the time when you're fighting like equal skill players. There's no wiggle room for anything. Maybe Tad doesn't know. Oh. No, I was having fun. I was having fun yesterday on Mop. Alright, let's hope we have a better set of RNG this game. Awesome. Might die. Nice. Oh, that's unlucky. Wow, that was... Yeah, I think I'm done with the RNG Fest and 2s. That's just way too annoying. That's good. It was fun to watch. Yeah, Mop is... I'm trying not to like make too much of an opinion on Mop right now, just because the private server that we played on is really quite bad. Like, the ping and... Honestly, the gameplay was not enjoyable at all to me, but... I think it largely has to do with the fact that the UI is completely broken on the private server and the ping is really bad. And playing on like a terrible UI with extremely high ping is pretty boring because you can't actually do anything. Haven't played a game yet? Yeah. There are mice where you can spin the mouse wheel and it keeps spinning. Yeah, let me get that for Rogue Mage 2s. Choose would be infinitely more fun if it was only double DPS? Maybe. I think as double DPS, fighting healer DPS is really enjoyable. It just right now feels like it's the hardest it's ever been. Like you have to, if you're playing double DPS and you don't play, like I'm talking, like actually perfect, you can't win. Like you have to legitimately do everything perfectly versus a team who does not have to do everything perfectly. So feeling like losing feels pretty bad because it's like, damn, we just like literally don't stand a chance unless we play perfect or they make more than 3 or 4 major mistakes. Healer trinket going back to 2 minutes. Yeah. I think 1 minute 30 trinket was probably the biggest mistake they've ever done. But it's also playable. Like, it's still playable how it is. Old Arena is not age well. Legion might be the oldest I'd be down to play. Yeah, to me, Mop wasn't feeling like everyone made it out to be. Where it's like this insane expansion. But to me, it's actually quite silly. Like a lot of things. Like this feral, it has dispersion, for example. Like that's crazy. Ironbark is a 30-second cooldown. There's a lot of really crazy stuff. These ferals don't have trend stuns. Yeah. They had Trents in the first season of Mop, right? Or when did they have it? It was in Tyrannical. Added in season 13. I just realized I filled up my water and I left it out in the kitchen. Give me one sec. Alright. Let's probably do like one shuffle. Qs are probably gonna be pretty bad. Could definitely try to get some duels in before the queue goes off. Matter of what class. DK feels like it'd probably be impossible, but Demo. Oh, he's down. Cool. I'm gonna start on top of him and just DB in the ring. And just build up. Didn't hit him. I'm just gonna build up stacks on this. Oh, he gated into it. Unironically gonna some block. Not heal block, so. Wall. Have to melt the coil. Can't use kick. Counterspell is not working. Pretty cool. Alter. Pass this. Reflex. Take it back. Come. ICS. Just doesn't work. I don't know how I fled the duel. I wasn't even like out of the range. Oh yeah, I remember now. There's this bug with the arena 1-2-3 counterspell macros that if you have, I used to have a macro that would make it to where I can have 1-2-3 macros and still have the arena 1 version work in the world. If you have that portion in the macro now in arena, it bugs out if someone's out of range. It'll just go on the closest target. So I had to get rid of that, which means if I duel someone, I have to have actual counterspell on my bar. I can't have arena 1. It's pretty annoying. War Within introduced a lot of bugs to the game, I've noticed. Pretty annoying ones. Like, yeah, extremely annoying actually. Like, yeah, the quality of life of the game is probably as high as it's ever been, but they also broke a lot of things that were quality of life in other expansions. Like the ability to have working macros. And another thing too is, like, whenever you join an arena, it resets anything that you added to your bars. So if you don't re-log in between games, you lose all your bar progress that you changed. It's like really annoying stuff. Super annoying actually. A lot of bugs, yeah. No, but like, you say like a lot of bugs in the game still, but the War Within added like a lot of bugs into the game that never existed before the War Within. Yeah, just having like at Arena 1 works. That's what I use. Melt. Alter. It's a weird blind. Not really sure the purpose of it. Blink away, got my surge off. Spell seal, spell seal. Going priest. Takes me. Fairy. On the Arcane Blast. Double barrage, triple barrage, quadruple barrage, kick the healer. Doing a lot of damage. Ring of Fire. Knock this guy out. Displace the grip. Fresh the tempo. Spell steal. Wall. Rebuff. Area. Nova. Evocate. Shifting power. AMS. Spell steal, spell steal. Blink, alter, barrage, magi, missiles. Ring of Fire. Alter back, more missiles. Just trying to stay out of line of the dragon. Barrage, orb, palm, trinket, palm arcane. Take sleep. Orb, crowds trying to get them. Living perch. Shaping. Displace. Just siphons, can't do too much. Okay. I think I could have lived there without block. Because I had stuff to live when I got around a corner. But I think the siphon being up for like 4 seconds probably killed me. Kind of hard for me to kill the siphon there. It's hard to go from threes to shuffle because when you play threes, you play the game how it should be played. And then when you play shuffle, you play the game how you think it should be played. But a lot of the times how you think it should be played is not the same. That's how it should be. This is the part where they commit their entire game to making sure I don't get Arcane Surgery. Magi missiles. I'll no Arcane Blast. Missed my kick, unfortunately. My Magi is gone. Not sure what happened to it. Might have done it into like a proc AMS or something. Just casting. You sheep that. I don't know when he has grip. That healer trinket. Sounds it. I'll do this. Yeah, I'll put it back. Just building up tempo. Double ring. Main cap. Expecting a Whirling Dragon Punch. Makes it. Just eat kick on fire now. Blinded. Okay, I have an Evo in a sec. Could probably sheep that, but I think I'll just go with the Ice Wall. Barrage Magi, missiles. No sheep here. Maybe win. I bet if there was a bug where you get WoW tokens for free, I bet they fix it in a minute. Yeah, I bet you're right. The difference between threes and solos is the game goes usually a really predictable way in threes, and in shuffle you might find yourself playing the game a certain way, but like You gotta be careful that you're not just doing things the way you like think they should go in something like threes. I might try to get through them. Almost cut him through cocoon. I stand with him there. Ring of Fire on the ceiling, of course. Nice one. Cancel the wall. Casting Arcane Blast. Barrage Magi Missiles. Arcane Blast. Victim. Barrage. More missiles. 2 bar Arcane Blast here. Disperse. DB Sheep. Could be game, but I think we broke the minion here. Stack him up. Ring of Fire. Reset Sphere, I'd like to not get through. Evo here. Okay. Surging. Can we just go to healer? Take them. Can't swap. Probably just win. Yeah. No communication. Yeah, that's a big part of it. I think it's also the fact that you're not playing a meta comp, and you're not usually fighting meta comps. Depends where you can dispel it. Magi Missiles. Arcane. Trinket. Get back. More missiles. Keep healer. And action. Take BT. Go sheep. Take a revival. I think root is probably enough to live here. Root on this guy. Okay. Need to get a Ring of Fire. Try and go for sheep. Magi Missiles. Arcane. FTB. Kill this. Not really doing a good job of getting precog. He's purging me a little. Gonna do it back. I'm trying to blink the grid now. Wall. Witch. Okay, got kicked there. Space. Ring of Fire. And sheep, maybe. Might get it. Grip it. Surge. Barrage Magi. Alter back. I guess I have to kill that. Unfortunately. Picked. Meld. DB. Ice Wall. Arcane. Mass Sheep. Cancel it. Go sheep. Nope, didn't get it. Knock him. Could be a block. shifting for a sec. Barrage. Alter. Barrage Magi. He AMS my Magi. Take the healer. This feels weird. Could be rusty. Definitely am. Yeah, like my damage is not very impressive. I guess it's gonna be a lot better of an opener. In cap. Oh, I didn't get it. Kick him. He's dead. Maybe. Getting the last two shroud. Big AoE nothing. Rebuff. Cheap windwalk. Take by the dragon. Getting a sheep. Getting a sheep. Windwalker trinketed. Really hate that. In capra. Okay, so it was apparently my quarter DR sheep didn't work. I guess I went on the priest maybe. I almost have enough. Almost do a go. Your fire. Your fire. Barrage, Magi, missiles. 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 Hard cast a blast. More damage. Take shroud. Full sheep. Try to get this full sheep. I definitely just breaks. Maybe he's dead through healing. On this guy. Army. Evo. Ring of Fire. Surge, just the closest target. Got it. On the monk. Just for a sec. Displace. Oh, fuck. Mash shield. Block this. Keep him cog. Magi missiles. Just if I can get this arcane blast off, probably game over. Yeah. I don't remember the game super well. So far I can't really see any like direct theme. I have shrouds. Fake his interrupts. Surge. I'm kind of doing this in a weird order, but Barrage Magi, missiles. I'll get a sheep too, fuck it. A little late. Him. Just gonna put altar up. Shifting. Chipping. Three. One more. Magi. Baseball. I'm gonna sheep the windwalker. On his fists, keep it asleep. Just card casting arcane blast. Root the monk off that. Stealing reversion. I'm bad for getting caught in this, unfortunately. Passing a sheep. Missiles. Go for the Evo. The Ring of Fire. Fresh Tempo. Alter. Surge. Blink Away. Magi. Missiles. Missiles. Bomb Arcane. Arcane. Barrage. Barrage. Missiles. Arcane. Arcane. Barrage. Dude, my FPS was like dropping right there. Yeah, lots of I think splinter damage is probably pretty high this game. Not as much. It's actually having FPS drops this game. Weird. Yeah. Me not blocking in the first game sparked a conversation where it's like, in an ideal world, it's never blocked there because the Siphene dies by the melee who's right next to it. So it's like, by me trusting that, it's like I'm putting my hands in the RNG of Soul Shuffle. So it's like, I definitely should have blocked there. I think it doesn't, it definitely doesn't have to be blocked there. It's like kind of a shame that it is. I think it's never blocked there 9 times out of 10. But unfortunately, it was the 1 out of 10 times. Alrighty. I think that's where I'm going to call it for the stream. I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll work on trying to stream a bit longer in the future, but for now, this is pretty much what I can like manage. What's up, Abdul? Peace out. Later, Indy. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to follow the stream. Subscribe on YouTube if that's where you're watching. If you're watching on Twitch, check out my YouTube. Be uploading more on there pretty soon. Yep. See you guys. Peace. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed today's stream quite a decent amount. Feels like retail is like getting some life back into it, which makes streaming it not so bad anymore. So that's awesome. Let's hope we can keep that momentum rolling. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Later. GG's.